on their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Al Horford. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Kuminga in at the three, the small forward. Williams misses. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Screen by Horford. Here's Curry. Can't get it to drop.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Outside Booker. To the middle. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Booker.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Here's Curry. And there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Green. Pass to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
And here are the Warriors now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Brooks against Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Outside Booker. Takes it inside. Oh, man!
Look out below.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Curry. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Booker against Green. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. Warriors trail by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Butler. Right side, Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Booker. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And he gets it back. Here's Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And Horford powers it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And the jumper falls for him.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Curry looking it over. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Inside, here's Horford. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Horford's got 8 points.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Williams misses.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Outside Curry. Here's the teardrop. Basket's good. He has 6.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Green against Booker. Shoots over Horford. A nice shot by Booker.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Butler can't get it to go.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And so it's Al Horford making things happen for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Jonathan Kuminga, Green out there with Al Horford. Then there's Butler, and it's Curry in at the point. The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. 14 feet away, and again it's Stephen Curry. Curry's got 14.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. And it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Good chance here for Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Williams, a screen on Green. Booker splashes in the triple.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. And here's Curry for 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive, cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back over to you, Brian.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Here's Williams. Nice D from Horford. The Warriors lead by 5. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Curry. 24 points for him. 2 points. That one goes.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Williams, a screen on Butler. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Curry against Brooks. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. Now guarded by Butler. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Shoots from 14. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 22.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
And that one's good.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Over Butler. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Horford, a screen on Brooks. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Booker attacking. The fader. Yep, that one goes. He's got 24.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Shot is good by Curry.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Hits a three-pointer. Outside Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Williams has got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
The three from Curry. Brooks with the rebound. Suns trail by 8. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Up top, Booker. Green covering. Shot from 12. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Booker finds Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Screen by Horford. Nifty move. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Guys, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 15.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Shot is good by Curry.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Booker surveying the floor. Williams, a screen on Butler. Pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Screen by Horford. Outside Butler. Curry against Brooks. The kick out. Curry. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Booker. 1:11 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal passes to Booker. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Offensive board. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Snatched up. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Curry. Brooks defending. Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks from 20 feet. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Kuminga Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Kuminga's got his second basket of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 2 guard. To the paint. And Horford powers it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Booker for 3. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Outside Curry. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Butler against Booker. Here's Williams. Back to Booker. Butler with a steal. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Curry's got 48. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
In deep, Booker gets it to go.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
On the attack, Curry. Here he goes. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Williams a screen on Butler. Booker! The triple drops.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Screen by Horford. Curry against Brooks. Clock at 6. Now the pass to Horford. Both hands there for a little extra.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Suns trail by 12. Booker fires. Williams jams it home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
The Warriors have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Here's a pass to Horford. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
On the attack, Curry. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he racks up 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. And the call is going to be, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Yes, it's good! Here's Golden State. 10-point lead. On the wing, Curry. Brooks defending. Cash it in!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Money from three! Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! And so the
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. In the front court, the forwards Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. 6 to shoot, hits from the high post. And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Huff, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
From deep, Brunson cans it from downtown. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Nembhard against Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Now here's Towns, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Brunson against Mathurin. And the basket is good. He's got 7.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Lets it go from 14. And again, it's New York.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Brunson's got 11 points. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard finds Halliburton. 1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Shoots over Anunoby. Halliburton, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
From deep, Brunson. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop, taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 16. And again, New York with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And that one, good. He has 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 19. Six on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Bridges with the steal. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Nice move. And finished off by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. No coverage that time. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Towns a screen on Nembhard. The shot's good from Brunson.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Brunson for 3, likes the look and drains it.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender. And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Halliburton's size playing to his advantage there.
The Knicks leading by 9. Now Brunson, 30 points in the game. Towns, a screen on Nimhart. Towns down low, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Halliburton throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one goes on Anunoby. This is his second trip to the free throw line. That's good from Halliburton. A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Brunson surveying the D. .43 seconds left now here in the second. He's off from 17 feet. From deep three-point territory. Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
The Knicks leading by 3. The kick out to Towns. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Indiana's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And here's Halliburton. 28 points for him.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Now, terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Indiana trailing here. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Kevin, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Halliburton with it, now guarded by Towns.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
New York's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Here's Brunson, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 32 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And it's Jalen Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Anunoby against Halliburton. He gets it in there. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Towns, no luck. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Makes it off the glass. Halliburton's got 38 points.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Driving to the basket. It's blocked. Halliburton against Bridges. There's the screen. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Puts up a deep 3. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson outside. Brunson on the move. Misses from short range. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Halliburton's got 15 points in just the second half. Nembhard against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Halliburton with the bucket.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. To the inside, and the dunk by Towns.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Siakam, a screen on Anunoby. The shot's good from Halliburton.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Outside, Towns. Bridges outside. Fires the three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's worked. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers leading by 11. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. From deep three-point land, another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Bridges against Halliburton. Brunson outside. Towns outside. Lots of room. Yep, that's going to go in.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton with it. Siakam, a screen on Anunoby. Nice open look, but it's no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Brunson goes in. Towns! And he does not hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. Now Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Towns with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brunson, he drills the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
With a screen on Nembhard. Brunson. and they pick up the 2.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Halliburton. That one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Brunson fires 18 feet out. Count it.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Good. That's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Brunson against Nimhard. Now here's Brunson. D right on him, and it's off. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges against Halliburton. The 3 goes down. Cuts off the pass.
Grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the three. From deep, Banchero. The Warriors pull it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jackson Davis with screen. Curry with it. Wagner picks him up, puts one up from 19, and the basket by Curry.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
And Suggs, here we go. Tipped. Curry with it. For three. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty. So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Suggs with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. And Carroll passes to Suggs. Here's Wagner, uncovered. He can't hit that time.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
The shot by Butler, no good. For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Carroll in the post. Working on Green. And Carroll no good. Curry looking it over. 3-pointer. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
And right there, you see the ball handling ability of Wagner. So skilled at dissecting the defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you guys.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Right side Curry. This one for 3. The shot no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but well, let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Banchero imposing his will inside.
Jackson Davis' screen. Curry's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Banchero. A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wagner. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To the inside, Jackson Davis.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Here's Suggs. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10" wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Pass to Jackson Davis. 6 to shoot. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Curry. Money from the wing. Curry's got 9.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Wagner outside. Banchero drives. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Pass to Kuminga. Over Bain. Great D that time from Bain. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities. Lead. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Up top, Jackson Davis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
And Suggs, here we go. And he gets it to go.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. The kick out, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Wagner finds Banchero. Now Suggs. Butler covering. Suggs against Green. Here's Banchero. Banchero hammers it home.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Now here's Suggs. Wagner for 3. Rebounded by Green. Curry passes to Butler. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Magic trail by 7. Banchero right side. Wagner outside. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Wagner. Back to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Banchero delivers inside.
Using all that size in close, Banchero, he understands his strengths on offense.
Here's Curry, driving in, sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Suggs against Butler. Suggs, the pass to Wagner, and the dunk by Wagner.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
The Warriors lead by 7. Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. sinks it from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Here's Suggs. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with text and fine because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Wagner with a screen on Butler. It's Suggs with a drive. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From the high post. It's rebounded by Wagner.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Bain. Back to Wagner. Over Butler. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Curry from deep three-point land. And that concludes the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 12. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. The Warriors lead by 12. On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Wagner with a screen on Butler. Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Black passes to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Up top, Curry. 24 points for him. And stolen by Suggs. And it's Orlando on the break. Oh, Banchero all the way.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Jackson Davis, a screen. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, the Warriors score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Curry. He's got 26. And a lot of spots. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. 5 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green. To the cup, Curry. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's on the defense there. Can't let Curry get into the lane.
Here's Wagner. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Banchero. 12 points for him. Back to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Butler. Here's Suggs. The wide open shot is on the money. Suggs has got 6 points.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Curry. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Now here's Jackson Davis. Good on the shot. Jackson Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Wagner. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. 1:29 left in the third quarter. The kick out, Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul. Magic on D. Down by 12. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Wagner with a screen. Suggs with it. Now guarded by Butler. Pass to Wagner. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuminga driving inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Green against Banchero. Here's Wagner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And that's 10 points for Franz Wagner.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Down low. And a two-handed jam!
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And Suggs, here we go. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Wagner. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple. Wagner's got 9 points now in the second half.
The corner is the shortest three on the floor, and for Franz Wagner, it's an easy one.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis with 2 seconds left. And that one is hammered home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
No good on the shot. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Bane. Suggs outside. Clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. And the dunk by Wagner.
Yeah, Wagner just keeps going at them. He's in the zone right now.
Jackson Davis, a screen. To the middle. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Suggs surveys the D. Banchero finds Suggs. Back to Banchero. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here they go. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Suggs against Butler. Wagner inside. Back to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Here's Curry. That one falls. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
It's Suggs with a drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up.
A bigger guard, Suggs fearless inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And the bucket is good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Oh, my
Hey,
goodness.
how
Wow.
about that?
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Stephen Curry from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 40 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And even before he caught the ball, Wagner had that measured up.
Tries from 19. Banchero pulls it down. Magic trail by 17. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Curry. Butler on the wing. Black defending. Here's Curry. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Cash money from 16 feet away. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Whether it's at the rim or in the mid-range, Butler believes he's going to beat his man each and every time.
Banchero drives. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Jackson Davis a screen. Suggs against Curry. And stolen by Bane. And it's Orlando on the break. And he slams it home.
The disruptive defense from Bane keyed that break.
Now Green. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Down by 15. Yes, sir! Here's Suggs. Now Banchero. Butler with a steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Jackson Davis with it. Working on Banchero. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry fires. And he takes that one up and powers it through. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so it's the Warriors.
Anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then it's Williams. And it's done in at the 4 spot.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Here's Mathurin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Now here's Booker. Down low, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. And it's Halliburton penetrating. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker, the putback, and Williams throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
So it's the Pacers now. Siakam outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And Doris, Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Booker finds Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 7. Inside. And finished off by Halliburton.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Halliburton, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And a dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Siakam, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton with it. 9 points in the game so far. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. Here's Williams. Softly drops in the floater. 13 points in the game.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Down low. 4 seconds left. And the slam by Williams.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And Devin Booker in the paint.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
Screen by Siakam. Halliburton against Dunn. From 20 feet out. It's hauled in by the Suns. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nembhard against Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots over Nembhard. No good from Booker.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. And stolen by Booker. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And it's done in the corner. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 11. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
2 things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
The Suns have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Pacers trail by 16. Nesmith with the ball. Williams picks him up. Back to Nesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Booker against Nembhard. That's good from Williams, the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Booker dishes to Williams. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 15-point game.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Neesmith with the ball. He's against Williams. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. A three-pointer, no good. Suns leading by 15. Booker outside. To the inside, Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 24 points.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Halliburton, good look inside.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Shots good by Williams.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A nice shot by Neesmith. Neesmith has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Shot, high post. Tries again. And it's Williams laying it in. 28 points for him.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker out there with O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward. Brooks kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Nembhard. And there's Booker on the assist by O'Neal. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got 30 points.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Booker looking around. Shoots over Nembhard. Again, the miss by Booker. Pacers trail by 17. Mathurin for three. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Booker against Nembhard. Booker, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Halliburton passes to Siakam. No good from outside. Enzo Brooks will bring it up for the Suns. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, you've got to be kidding. Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Shot's good by Booker.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Nesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Nesmith has got 11 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. To the paint. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. The shot, no good. Phoenix leading by 18. And here's Booker. 24 points for him. That one falls.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Nesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Suns have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Booker against Nembhard. And there it is for him. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Siakam's shot is off, and it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Leaner from distance. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Here's Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 14 points here in the second half. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Well, Phoenix shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Nesmith, and it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The offensive rebound, pass to Nembhard. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Brooks. Halliburton with the bucket. And that's 19 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Now, the versatility of Halliburton does such a great job generating offense. That time does it for himself.
Shots good by Booker.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. They set the pick. Pass to Nesmith. From outside, off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's Booker. A special move before the shot. Booker's got 34 points.
And this is one of those things in Devin Booker's bag that makes him so special. That floater on point.
Timeout called the Pacers. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Booker the pass to Williams. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To the inside, and stolen by Siakam. Halliburton against Williams. From deep. Nesmith can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Nembhard against Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Halliburton against Brooks. 3-pointer. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Count it. Booker's got 40 points.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
Here's the screen. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Brooks against Halliburton. Back to Nesmith. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Phoenix.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Count that one. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Booker up top. Nembhard covering. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Back to Booker. High arcing shot. Good on the shot. Booker's got 44.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Booker outside. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Halliburton.
expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5. And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Suggs. Ben Carroll the screen. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Ben Carroll imposing his will inside.
Brunson against Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Bridges. The kick out to Ben Carroll. Uses the glass on the layup. Ben Carroll's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Towns against Ben Carroll. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Back to Suggs. Tipped away. Here's Brunson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, B.A. You don't want to lose that defensive identity, but you got to give up something to get something back.
Towns.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Wagner with a screen on Bridges.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
New York leading by 6. Brunson surveys. Driving to the basket. Pass to Towns. 3 on the clock. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Ben Carroll wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Ben Carroll finds Suggs. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Bridges against Suggs. Tries again. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Brunson with it, guarded now by Black. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Suggs surveys the D. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. First one falls for him. Suggs hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. And stolen by Suggs. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the three. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Hart finds Anunoby. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Suggs against Bridges. Back to Suggs. Banchero in the post. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
Well, that's where you want to get Banchero the ball. He's got great touch around the basket.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Suggs. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Towns.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Suggs, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Suggs against Brunson. That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Brunson passes to Towns. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Hart finds Towns. Oh, Towns with the power.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Suggs outside. Kicks it out to Bain. Pass to Banchero. Takes it inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
And it's Brunson missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Suggs against Brunson. Hart passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson penetrating. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And we all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Orlando trailing here. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
There's 1:17 left to play in the second quarter. Banchero, that one's good. This game is all even. Banchero's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, that ability to beat guys off the dribble at his size is what makes Banchero so dangerous.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Orlando with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And Suggs, here we go. Banchero right side. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Banchero's got 18 points in the game. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson against Banchero. Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hart. From behind the arc. The shot misses. Great D that time from Banchero. And here's Suggs. Covered by Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Brunson. From the arc. No good there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Orlando ahead, up 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You're right. He's the problem right now.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. Wagner picks him up. Outside Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor
So
stands.
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Brunson. And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Dan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
And Suggs, here we go. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
And stolen by Suggs. And the Magic pushing it up now. Back to Bencaro. Beyond the arc. From distance, Paolo.
And Bencaro has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson against Bencaro. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball, and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Suggs. 14 points for him. On the take. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Brunson passes to Towns. No good from outside. Magic leading by 3. And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Bencaro. Towns. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you got to like your chances.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
To the right side. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul. Orlando on D. 2-point game. And the 3-pointer goes.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Up top, Mancaro. Back to Suggs. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Towns double team. For three, Bridges. Drills it from deep. And now a 7-point Knick lead.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Black passes to Wagner. On the wing, Suggs. Towns with a rebound. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Anunoby on the wing, defended by Wagner. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Anunoby. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bancaro. There's the drive.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Brunson. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Knicks upset. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Paolo Bancaro. And it's Black in at the three spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Suggs with it. Towns covering. Wagner on the wing. That's good. And it's Bancaro with the assist.
Yeah, Wagner uses his size to muscle through that smothering interior defense.
And Brunson, here we go. And stolen by Suggs. It's a one-on-one situation. And stolen by Brunson. Towns runs in. Robbed. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Bancaro. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Bancaro's got 27.
And Bancaro is just so enthusiastic. He keeps raising the energy he's bringing to the offensive end.
Towns for three. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
It's Suggs with a drive, and he dunks it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Bancaro. Bancaro cleaning up the fast break. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Magic?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers?
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Up top, Bankero. Here's Suggs. Bankero, left side. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Oh, no holding back from Bankero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Now Towns. Oh, the stuff!
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Suggs against Bridges. Here's Bankero. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by Towns.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Hart drills it directly off the lead pass.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. A ton of confidence for Bankero. Big moments, no pressure.
Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, unanswered slam.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. Misses the three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Hart. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Suggs. Towns outside. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses. Black outside. On the wing, Suggs. Anunoby covering. Suggs against Anunoby. Here's Bankero. Towns rips down the board. Suggs against Brunson. Towns a screen on Suggs. And here's Brunson.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. You've got Devin Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Butler against Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Horford.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 5-point game. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Offensive rebound, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Dunn. Williams, a screen on Butler. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And finished off by Horford.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Booker against Butler. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Butler on the way. Lets it go with a 3. Kuminga the pass to Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The drive by Booker. Here's Williams, and Williams slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Curry's shot is good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And a dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Booker inside, defended by Butler. And it's Williams finishing it off.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Curry outside. They grab their own miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Booker finds Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
They get the rebound. They kick it out to Green. Outside Curry. Back to Green. Outside Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And a dunk by Horford.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste.
Booker the pass to Williams with 4 seconds on the clock. And it's Williams with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. But and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Green. Then there's Horford. And it's Kuminga in its small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Brooks outside. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 5. And stolen by Dunn. Poke loose. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker looking around. Here's Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry against Brooks. Fires it up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 15 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Butler kicks to Curry. Horford with a screen on Brooks. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Curry.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Shot left block. The Warriors pull it in. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Booker the pass to Williams. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Booker against Butler. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Booker up top, defended by Butler. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Inside, Horford. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And 12 points for Al Horford.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Devin Booker again.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Tries from 16. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Horford with the screen on Brooks. Down low. And the dunk by Horford.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 10. From outside the arc. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And Booker kicks to Williams. O'Neal passes to Booker. Over Butler. No good from Booker.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Booker against Curry. Horford with the screen on Booker. Jacks up a three. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Curry.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And Allie, terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Royce O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the three. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Oh, good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
For three, Booker sinks the triple. Booker's got 30 points.
every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Curry with the three. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nifty move. Here's Williams, and Williams slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Warriors trail by 11. Horford with a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Booker against Butler. Booker dishes to Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. To the inside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And from technical fouls, 10 to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Here's Curry with the three, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Booker outside. Shot clock at 5. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Booker. Williams has got 26.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Horford the pass to Curry. Back to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
And here's Booker from the arc. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And slam dunk by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
And the dunk by Booker. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
To the middle, here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Brooks. Booker outside. Launches it. Book it! Devin for three.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Booker outside. Booker going to work inside.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Draymond Green is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Horford. Then it's Butler. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Booker against Green, and Booker kicks to Williams. Now the Warriors moving it up. Three-pointer, Butler. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker outside. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker with it, and it's Horford picking him up, and the dunk by Booker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Booker up top, defended by Butler. Here's the teardrop. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. And that one is good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Butler against Booker. Five to shoot. A touch from Booker.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Now Butler. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here's Booker. Nice move. Creating space. What a move.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Curry looking it over. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. At one point, they led by 16. Williams, a screen on Booker, and good, he hits it again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Now Horford. Oh, the slam dunk.
And the performance Horford has turned in, undeniable. He came to the table hungry tonight.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And, yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Suns.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Booker pulls it down. Booker draws the double. Done with it. Booker outside. All right, here's Williams.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one drops. And Williams drops them both. On offense, here are the Warriors. They trail by 18. Horford sets a screen for Curry. No good from three.
We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4. And here's Halliburton. Into the lane, and the dunk by Halliburton.
First up quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season, the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
It's deflected.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
And that one drops for him. Towns has got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Halliburton, down low. Nembhard outside, takes the 3, nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To the paint. Outside for Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Towns outside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Yep, that one's good. He's got 9.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Nembhard against Brunson. Towns outside. Clock at 4. Looking to end the run for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Here's Matherin after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Halliburton. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Towns outside. Shoots over Siakam. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
To 3, Matherin. Pure from 3-point range.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Inside. Poke loose. Nembhard with a steal. Here's the break. 3-pointer. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 4. He takes it in. Pacers with a rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
And it's good for 2. 13 points in the game.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And it's Brunson missing. Matherin finds Halliburton. And they pick up 2.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Matherin. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Siakam, no good. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The shot by Towns, no good. Pacers leading by 8. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And New York has possession. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Brunson gets it done.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Over to the wing. Siakam outside. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 8. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Pacers. Kicks it out, Towns. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And here are the Knicks now, after the basket by Indiana. To the inside, Nembhard. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Halliburton. From down in the low post, it goes. Halliburton's got 23.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Towns a screen on Nimhard. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Halliburton, the pass to Nimhard. And stolen by Brunson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Shot's good by Hart. And now just a 4-point Indiana lead. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hart with a screen on Nimhard. Down low. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana leading by 6. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 27.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Siakam for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, I'm here with...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Knicks trail by 6. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, This is a team built to win.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
The coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson, and the 10-footer finds the target. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Halliburton. With contact, Halliburton.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. The big man, Cat.
Boy, that sharp awareness of Towns. Clock running out. He just beats it.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Halliburton, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Towns.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton with the tough floater. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Bridges. Mathurin with a rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Siakam for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Here's Brunson outside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Brunson against Nembhard. Towns outside. Pass to Bridges. Outside Brunson. 4 on the clock. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Offensive rebound. Towns drops the hammer.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Shot from the wing. Halliburton, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Brunson way outside. The putback. Towns. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Nembhard.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Outside Brunson to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Matherin. Pass to Siakam. Back to Matherin. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. To three. Matherin buries it from three. And now a 7-point Pacer lead. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Oh, those long strides. Halliburton. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 7-point differential. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Nembhard. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Back to Towns. On the tape, Towns. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer Matherin. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. Off target with the three. Knicks trail by 9. It's stolen by Halliburton. Siakam outside, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Nembhard finds Matherin. Oh, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Even after the video review,
there's no...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team Everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Indiana leading by 9. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns a screen on Nembhard. And Brunson, here we go. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. Towns can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson surveys. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Kicks it out, Towns. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Neesmith.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer Mathurin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Halliburton finishes down low.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Brunson against Nembhard. Sweet move! And there's the layup. Good.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Quick 2, all net.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Yes! Using that window!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now Towns. Right side, Brunson. Towns down low, working on Siakam.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton looking for an opening. Halliburton attacks, using the glass to lay it in.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Halliburton goes, and another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Halliburton against Anunoby. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team.
And Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry against Suggs. Right wing. And it's Banchero missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Bain with the steal. Here's Suggs. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Kuminga, no good.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
And so they foul intentionally.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Inside. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layup for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now here's Curry. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Jalen Suggs.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And so he hits both. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And here are the Warriors now. After the Magic pick up two, the shot's good.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments, he slips past the defense.
Now, here's Suggs. 6 points for him. Pass to Banchero. Wagner on the wing. Jackson Davis defending.
So smooth off the bounce. Wagner makes it look easy.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now Curry. For Paolo Banchero misses from long range.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Shoots the three. Draymond Green pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. And it's Green with the jam.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Suggs against Curry. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
It's Suggs with the drive. Here's Banchero. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA, offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Banchero, a screen on Butler. Outside, Suggs. Bain finds Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Wagner. Jackson Davis defending. Offensive rebound. And a wide open look for Bain. Misses the 3. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. And stolen by Wagner. He can't get that one. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Magic lead by 3. Stay with... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. To the paint, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Curry against Suggs. Outside Curry. To the middle, here's Jackson Davis. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Orlando leading. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. No good on the 3. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. So, Richard, you hear the... The phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
3-on-3. Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Kuminga gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
In this Magic team, Greg. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Banchero. Pass to Jackson Davis. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Good on the 3-point shot. Suggs has got 11 points.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
Shoots from the high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Warriors lead by 4.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Suggs looking around, and the Magic another 3.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Kuminga dishes to Curry. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Down low, here's Jackson Davis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Banchero outside. And stolen by Butler. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pulls up for 3. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Kuminga. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. Suggs passes to Wagner. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Wagner able to get that one lined up from mid-range.
Curry against Suggs. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kuminga. Here's Banchero. Yes, that goes in. And that's 13 points for Paolo Banchero.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. When you want a momentum swing, RJ, get Jonathan Kuminga in there. He can do the job.
We know that, Kevin, because we see his energy shift in the game. He defies expectations and even sometimes gravity with all the things he can do on the floor.
Curry looking around. Inside, Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Wagner passes to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And that one, good. Banchero's got 4 points in the quarter. Warriors leading by 4. The kick outside to Butler. Curry against Suggs. This one for three. And the Warriors, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all three levels.
Suggs against Curry. To the inside. Over Suggs. Curry can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And it's Banchero missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. GA, why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Banchero with the ball. Kuminga picks him up. Got a piece of it. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. They double-team Curry. From deep, Green. And the Warriors get it back. Shot's good by Butler.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Here's Suggs. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 4. It's Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Suggs with the ball. Now Green defending and stolen by Butler. Goes up, and it's Green with the jam.
I just like the instincts Butler has defensively. Just fantastic at staying active and coming up with deflections.
Banchero kicks to Wagner. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Curry. 44 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Teardrop shot. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And it's Wagner missing. Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-5 run here. The shot. And it's Butler missing. The Magic trail by 11. Outside, Suggs. Finding the lane.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And Suggs throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's the Golden State. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Curry against Suggs. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Banchero. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 7. Shoots it up. Offensive rebound. Outside Butler. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Shot missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Banchero a screen on Butler. Banchero looking around. Here's Suggs. The Warriors pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Curry wide open. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Butler with the steal. Pass to Green. Three-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Banchero left side. Doesn't get that one. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Stephen Curry, the 20-foot jumper, good.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Now Banchero. The 3 is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Into the lane. Oh, the dunk.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Butler up top. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Green outside. Now Curry. Cleared away by Wagner. The Magic trail by 10. Lets loose a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Curry, 18 feet out. Count it.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now Wagner. And there's the drive.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. No problem with the wide-open J.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Suggs. Butler with the rebound.
be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nembhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Pascal Siakam out there with Neesmith. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Halliburton against Brooks. From deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Nembhard. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. 3-pointer, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Back to Booker. With the drive, and Booker with the jam.
Woo-hoo, that was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Gets it and finishes.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. And Indiana misses again.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Williams' shot is good.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Nembhard for 3. And Indiana misses again. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Dunn. Nembhard against Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Halliburton. There's a screen. Pass to Neesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin moves. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Halliburton looking for an opening. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Neesmith. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Neesmith's got 5 points.
Now, Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
You know, just watching him, Aaron Neesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Booker with it. Siakam covering. And Williams punches it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Halliburton on the attack. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Nembhard. Yet to see a basket. Outside Mathurin. Sinks the tray.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Doesn't go for him. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Phoenix.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Pascal Siakam, and it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. Got it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, how about Devin Booker completely locked in and finishing through contact? That's nice.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Fires, high post. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Pacers trail by 14. Here's Halliburton. There's the drive, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Phoenix leading by 12. Here's Booker. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Booker. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 14. There's Nesmith with the 3. Drains the triple. Nesmith's got 8.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. The shot off that time.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Nembhard for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Booker against Siakam. And stolen by Nembhard. Fast break. Here we go. The pull-up. Williams grabs the board.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Booker surveying the D. Outside for Brooks. From behind the arc. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 10. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Three-pointer Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. Now Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. For 3, Booker. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. That cuts the lead to single digits. Halliburton's got 12.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. Nembhard against Booker. Fires from deep. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Nembhard for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Nembhard's got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Williams misses. Pass to Halliburton. Fires the 3. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Devin Booker, also Royce O'Neal out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker, the pass to Williams. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Williams has got 20 points.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
And he gets that one.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
The Suns lead by 11. Booker off the bounce. Lays it up and banks it in. 27 points for him.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 14 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
It's good.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest doors.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Pacers trail by 13. Now Halliburton, he's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Booker against Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. Aaron Nesmith picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nembhard against Booker. Here's the three. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton on the attack. Fires for 3. Oh, Brooks with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Brooks. It's Booker on the wing. Second chance shot. It's good. Booker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Booker against Nembhard. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Takes a 3. Outside for Booker. Second chance effort. And the jumper is good. Booker's got 35 in the game.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Booker. The shot's good. Booker's got 37.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Halliburton, good.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Nembhard against Booker. Over Nembhard. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. Booker's got 39.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
The putback. Halliburton. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. From 17, Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And here's Indiana now. It's an 18-point game. Here's Halliburton. An easy 2 on the layup. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Booker goes in. Sweet little floater. And the Suns lead by 18.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Yep, that one goes. 26 points for him.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Williams. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Suns ahead. They lead by 18. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Pascal Siakam out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
3-pointer Mathurin. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Shoots over Nembhard. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 45 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Nembhard for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Nembhard against Booker. Shoots over Nembhard. Connects on the foul line jumper. Booker's got 47 points.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Halliburton on the attack. And that one's good.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Williams a screen on Nembhard. Driving in. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Siakam. That one goes in. Siakam's got his first 2 points.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
And the shot goes. And the Suns lead by 21.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Halliburton, no good. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Booker against Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Outside Matherin. That three's off the mark. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Inside, doubled by Siakam. O'Neal with it. Halliburton picks him up. 5 on the clock. Booker against Nembhard. Another one goes! Incredible! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
When you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Left side Booker. Fires the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
And he makes all 3. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Puts the move on. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. Finished off the break. Booker's got 56 in the game.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside.
As they get primed for action against the Knicks. Magic, Knicks, tip-off right after this. Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now here's Brunson. Driving in. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Bain kicks to Suggs. To the middle. Towns with the steal. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Bain. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. Suggs with the steal. Out to the wing. Pass to Banchero. And here's Wagner. Now Black. Here's Bain. Outside, Suggs. 4 on the clock. And the rejection by Towns.
Good instincts from Towns defensively to find the block. And his reach also helps him out there.
Here's Banchero, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now, here's Banchero. Suggs passes to Banchero. And the shot is good.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
To stand in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for. I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And so it's New York with it. The Magic getting the bucket. Brunson against Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns with the bucket.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Brunson. The Magic getting the bucket. Down low. Towns down low. Banchero's there. Karl Anthony Towns again.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Suggs. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Brunson right side. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. And the Knicks good for two.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Orlando leading. Now, here's Suggs. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. From downtown, Orlando grabs the miss. Suggs finds Banchero. Shoots over Bridges. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Magic up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 5. There's the triple. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
It's Suggs with the drive. Some solid defense from Hart.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Here's Bridges, and Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Here's Suggs on the left block. Nice touch on the bank shot. Suggs has got 4 this quarter.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Runs in the pass to Towns. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Back to you guys.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brunson with it, picked up by Banchero. Jacks up a 3, and it's Suggs with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Knocked away. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Oh!
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
Puts the move on, and Suggs throws it down.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring to the paint. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
The Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Banchero outside. Driving inside. It's rebounded by New York.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Brunson outside. Inside. Here's Towns. Black grabs the board.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
That's too easy for Banchero. The closer to the basket he gets, he becomes almost impossible to stop.
Brunson from deep three-point range. Towns kicks to Brunson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Suggs against Bridges. The kick out to Bane. Bridges against Suggs. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. $11 left here in the second. Here's Brunson. Brunson off the dribble with 2 seconds left. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Towns. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. A 2-point game. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Brunson against Suggs. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we...
And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. And that'll be his third foul so far. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson with it. Picked up by Banchero. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Anunoby finds Brunson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. Suggs against Brunson. No good that time. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
And stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. And Towns throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that puts so much pressure on the defense.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Anunoby, a shake, crafty move, and Anunoby slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Suggs against Bridges. Banchero outside. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Lays it up and banks it in. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Magic.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Brunson. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. Bridges against Suggs. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Brunson out. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York, setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. 5 on the clock, and Suggs throws it down.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
New York leading by 3. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns down low. He's covered by Banchero.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck, because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Here's Suggs. 2 points. That one goes. Suggs has got 10 points here in the second half.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Suggs. And here's Brunson outside. The Knicks rebound. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Bain. Now Towns. 3 on the clock. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Yeah, nice steady play from Towns against the clock. He wasn't rushing himself to get a shot off.
It's Suggs with the drive. Towns with the steal. Outside Brunson. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and there's the three.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Suggs against Bridges. It's Suggs with the drive.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
From deep. And Carroll vacuums it in. The Magic trail by 8. Suggs with the ball. Bain. And down goes the three.
Clutch points from Bain. Never scared of the moment.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Now Towns. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's Suggs. With the drive, and he jams it in.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they need it.
Towns outside. Strong move off the glass.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Towns against Banchero. There's the drive. Oh, one-handed!
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Towns the screen. Brunson. It falls!
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Now Banchero. The shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brunson, left side. Five to shoot. And it doesn't go. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. What's your take, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
It drops!
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Count that bucket.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Booker against Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
From the wing, Curry's shot is off. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, BA, a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Booker, the pass to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And a deep three from Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The Warriors trailing. Butler on the wing. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Crafty move, and Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Curry finds some space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Curry's got 9.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Booker surveying the D. Williams. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Booker, following the score by Golden State. And there it is for him.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
And here's Curry for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Give him 8.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Curry. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker against Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 6th assist of the night.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He made a big impact. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Back to Curry. Curry from inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Outside Curry, 19-footer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 21.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The 3, Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Jackson Davis' screen. Releases from 15. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Williams misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Williams a screen on Butler. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Butler soars in to cap off the break.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Booker. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Williams a screen on Butler. Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Pass to Butler. Jackson Davis in the high post. Jackson Davis a screen. And here's Curry for 3. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Butler. And Booker puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead. Curry against Brooks. There he is, the three-point king delivers on cue.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The basket counts, and they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Jackson Davis, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Williams a screen on Butler. Booker against Butler. With the fadeaway. Off the window, it's good. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry gets the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And down it goes. 2 points. Booker's got 17. Outside Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. For 3, Booker! And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
The 3 is up. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Williams a screen on Butler. Booker against Butler. 3-pointer. Booker no good. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Curry. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 38 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Nice move. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The Warriors lead by 10. Jackson Davis, a screen. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Fades. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Booker. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Booker's got 21 points in the game. Golden State has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry with it. Guarded now by Williams. Curry passes to Green. On the wing, Curry. Williams defending. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Curry against Brooks. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 44. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Pass to Butler. On the wing, Curry. He's got 44.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Booker for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Green for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Green's got 5.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. To the paint. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen from 17. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Butler with a steal.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Outside Curry. Done with a steal. Here's Brooks. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top, And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pulls up, high post. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Booker against Butler. Booker no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Curry's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
So it's the Warriors now. They led by as many as 18. Brooks against Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry surveys. Clock at 6. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Booker! 19-footer is good! And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They led by as many as 18. Down it goes!
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Outside Booker. Oh, it's rebounded by Kuminga.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And he slams it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Outside Booker, into the lane, flushes it down with both hands.
Wow, Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And that basket is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Yes, sir! That one's good! Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Draymond Green! And the 3 misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Booker against Green. Williams a screen on Green. Booker fires! Oh, it doesn't go! The Warriors lead by 14. Butler, here he goes. Oh, no good on the layup.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Warriors.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Brooks. From deep. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's the pass to Williams, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Curry. Can't get the three.
Of the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Nesmith, and it's Halliburton in at the one spot. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Bridges. Connects on the 17-footer.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Nembhard. Brunson, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Halliburton. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. An and one opportunity.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
And Halliburton slams it in. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And so here is New York. The Pacers making the shot. From deep, Brunson scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Mathurin finds Halliburton. Shoots over Bridges. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. New York has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Nembhard against Brunson. Lets it go from the wing. Brunson with another miss.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Mathurin for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Mathurin's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Nembhard against Brunson. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And he comes up with the deuce. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Towns, a screen on Nimhart. New York needs to get off a shot, and the dunk by Towns.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. There the group New York will start the second one. The shot's good from Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's Mathurin. And Bridges with the block. Oh, trying for it, and it's out of bounds. Let's see, they say last touch by Mathurin. The Knicks leading by 3. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And it's Halliburton missing.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Brunson surveying the D. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Driving in. Brunson slicing through.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Bridges. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Up top, Mathurin. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Brunson against Nembhard. Here's the three. And it's Brunson missing. Pacers trail by 7. Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player, Clark. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Nesmith, the pass to Mathurin. Back to Nesmith. Knocked loose. Clock at 6. Here's Siakam. And he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said,
and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close.
The previous play is under review. After
getting
review,
a different
the ruling
angle
on the
can
floor
sometimes
stands.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Siakam. Brunson outside. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. Fires from 18. Here's Towns. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Nembhard against Brunson. And the layup falls. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Brunson attacking. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Towns. Over Nesmith. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. New York leading by 11. On the court right now for the Pacers. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton against Bridges. Shoots the three. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the three. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Brunson finds Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. From outside the arc, Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mathurin for three. And Indiana, another three.
And with each made three, Mathurin's confidence rises, an encouraging sign.
The Knicks leading by 5. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. There's the lob to Towns. Stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton against Bridges. There's a screen. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Bridges. Halliburton, no good. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. In the corner, it's Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Halliburton against Hart. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Halliburton. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 1:25 left to play in the third. Towns kicks to Brunson. That three off the mark. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. There's a good screen. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Now it's just a 3-point Knicks lead.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. The three. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson outside. From the arc. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Nembhard against Brunson. From deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And a deep three. Wow!
He got it in!
How about that? Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And here we go, Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
the ruling on the
angle can sometimes
stands.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson outside. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 4. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 40 points.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Brunson the pass to Towns. It's pulled in by Huff.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anunoby against Halliburton. To the middle. Towns with the steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Halliburton with it. Hart covering. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's good from long range.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Siakam a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Huff. Here's Halliburton.
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no way we just saw that! Oh! Brunson against Nembhard. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Brunson the pass to Towns. Throws it down. What an assist!
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Halliburton outside Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. That one goes in.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, what a play inside.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snugged.
Halliburton outside Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton against Brunson. And it's good.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Brunson against Nembhard. Towns is double. Outside Bridges. Now Towns. Got it to go off the glass.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, that is a big-time jam. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Towns. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And you see Towns with the big, sure hand controlling that putback.
Halliburton. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Towns. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Big-time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Now Towns. Oh, the dunk.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money. And his teammates absolutely love it. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Halliburton against Anunoby. And good. There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Brunson fires. It's good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Halliburton. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Brunson. And it's over. It came down to this one play, and the defense held its ground. What a play. So a close